Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, good morning. I maybe overslept a little bit. It might be an hour later and I might still not have eaten food yet. Don't worry about it though. It's Izzy's fault, let me see. It's all Izzy's fault. It's all Izzy's fault. It's funny, I went to bed being like, if I sleep 8 hours, then I'm gonna be late to stream. I never sleep 8 hours, so I never sleep 8 hours. And then I slept 8 hours. Can you believe it? Okay, I need to, I have food to eat still though, because I haven't eaten anything yet. So we're gonna watch Smart's Gaming. And where was the daily thing of Slush? Daily Slush? The dumbest fake speedrun ever. We can also react to Carl Jobs' video. Fuck Steam. 6 hours sleep is too much. Smart's Gaming. A little short. Wait, I need longer video. Give me a longer video.
Hello, you absolute legends. In June of 2022, a speedrunner by the name of Epic Sea Star did something incredible. He joined the Jump King speedrunning community and proceeded to achieve world records on two of the most popular and competitive custom maps, Babe of the Realms and Babe of Ascension. These world records were really good. In fact, one of them still remains the world record to this very day. Epic Sea Star got really good really quickly, and while it is unusual for a new player to attain world records so fast, he claimed that he had been playing for a while, he just hadn't joined until then. Epic Sea Star's rate of progress was suspicious, but the proof that he provided for his runs was extremely thorough. He had the in-game timer showing, he had an input display, and he even had a webcam of himself playing. Cheating with a webcam is one of the rarest forms of cheating because what it means is that you have to sit there and pretend to play. You have to pretend that you're trying hard. You have to pretend that you're nervous. And then at the end, you have to pretend that you're so happy because you just did something amazing. You need to behave like you've just done something better than anyone else had ever done before. And in June of 2022, that's exactly what Epic Sea Star did. He created fake speedruns and then pretended to play, and for the next 2 years, his fake world records went undetected. That is until September 2024, when they were discovered completely by accident. As we will see, Epic Sea Star went to a lot of effort to fake these records. He put in tons of work. But what's funny is that while he spent so much time and effort making his runs look good, he neglected to do the most basic checks any cheater should do in this game. And some of these simple mistakes he made just boggle the mind with their stupidity. After the first discrepancy was found, it was an avalanche. As it turns out, there are so many things wrong with these fakes, it is simply amazing. So sit back and relax as we dissect some of the greatest fake speedruns I've ever seen. I really hope you enjoy. One of the foundational mechanics of Jump King is the fact that each frame lasts exactly 17 milliseconds. This is unchanging and cannot be manipulated in any way. This means that in theory, the final time at the end of the run must also be—
Cheating anything with face cam seems so sad to have to do. You're gonna have to just pretend like a pop off and just pretend like you're focused.
divisible by 17 milliseconds. It just can't give you a time that isn't.
I would
and
feel
what's
terrible
interesting is that
doing
this
that.
mechanic was never really used in the past to possibly detect a time that shouldn't be possible. So a couple of weeks ago, one of the moderators, known as Rifle, created a script that checked every single time submitted to the speedrun.com leaderboards to see if any impossible times were posted. Of the more than 5,000 speedruns submitted, around 60 had times that were invalid. Most of these impossible times were simply typos. For example, in this run, you can see that the time on the ranks ends in 928, but on the end screen of the run itself, it ends in 678. So this is just an input error. Other runs didn't have any videos at all to check, but again, they are likely typos. However, there was one run that came back that actually did show an end screen that had an impossible time. This was the world record for the custom map, Babe of the Realms, achieved on June 4, 2022 by Epic Sea Star.
Did the verifiers not verify the time?
What's funny is that Rifle immediately thought this run was still probably legitimate because, as he said, it had facecam, mic, and keyboard inputs. It is very, very rare to see someone try and fake a speedrun like this. But boy oh boy, no one could have predicted just how deep this rabbit hole was about to go. Several hours after this invalid end screen time was brought up, it was identified the time on the end screen was also missing a digit. There is supposed to be a 0 here before the 7. It became apparent that this end screen was photoshopped, which also explained the invalid time. The next day, Rifle went through the entire run and counted the amount of jumps. jumps because the jump count is displayed at the end. And what he found is that the jump count at the end was off by 40 jumps. It stated 403, but the run only had around 360. So what we can discern from these errors is that Epic Seastar just guessed the amount of jumps, and he also just guessed the final time, not knowing that...
He guessed? He couldn't even put in the effort to count and put an accurate number. He guessed? He could have just counted them himself. What the fuck?
That it's impossible to produce in normal play. And then he quickly photoshopped the end screen and forgot to add a 0. This seems like a pretty low effort fake, right? I mean, obviously he didn't seem to care or put much effort in. Well, this is where things get shocking. Because remember, the actual run itself had a timer, an input display, and webcam. No matter how this was faked, he had to have put a lot of...
Why do you put in the effort for all that shit just to fuck that up?
To make all of those things seem legit at first glance. The first weird thing that was noticed about one of the runs was the fact that the screen seemed to shake for too long during shakes. This screen shaking is a purely aesthetic effect. It doesn't change the gameplay, and the screen is coded to shake somewhere between 1.5 to 3 seconds. But the main category world record holder Trimp noticed that the screen shook for longer. In fact, in this section here, there were 2 shakes back to back that lasted 4 seconds. This is not possible under normal conditions. The only explanation for this is that there are splices in the gameplay. Splices are the most logical way to cheat this game if you're a terrible player. Take me for example. I've barely played Jump King, but if I use save states, I can use video editing to make it seem like I'm a decent player. The method I would use is to repeat a jump until you land in a decent spot, then save the state, then repeat. I remove the footage from when I land to when I start my jump, so it looks like I jumped immediately. In the case of the shaking screen, Epic Seastar would have landed during a shake when he wanted to save a state. Then, either intentionally or unintentionally, the next jump that he was happy with and used in the fake run also began when the level was shaking. So when he removed the footage in between, the shaking went on for longer than it should have. This essentially confirms that splices were used, and the fact that these extra long shakes happened back to back indicate that multiple splices were done in a short amount of time. So it seems like we are
guys suck that much.
who lacks the ability to string together longer jumping sequences. And in fact, I can tell that Epic Seastar is probably using save states for a massive percentage of these jumps. And I can tell that because he almost never buffers his jumps. When you watch top level players, they always hold the jump button before they land. It could be several frames before or longer, but it's always before. This is so they start charging their next jump immediately when they land, and don't lose any unnecessary frames doing nothing. However, Epic Seastar doesn't do this. He almost always lands and then presses jump, usually framed perfectly after landing. This is because he doesn't want to start charging his jump right away because he wants to save his state first. Therefore, he won't hold jump before he lands. But when he edits out the footage, it will just look like he perfectly pressed jump after he landed, which is impossible for a player to consistently do. This isn't how good players play, and the fact that he almost never buffers his next jump, even when there is absolutely no reason not to, indicates there are tons of splices throughout this entire run. Splicing does create problems with the audio though. First, you can't play with music. That would just immediately give away any splice, so that's why Epic Seastar turned off his music. But it would also cause issues with the sound effects as well, because when you land, it makes a noise.
Well, I guess
my
not a lot of people might not
before
want to play
weird.
with.
If I didn't fix the audio, it sounded like this.
The sound effect should be required, I feel like.
In order to fix this, I would have to make sure to extend the audio slightly after each splice from the first clip to include that sound effect. And given this run had so many splices, that's a lot of work. And then we have to figure out the issue of the timer. If we are splicing, we can't use a real timer. That would make it super obvious. So therefore, the timer in his runs must be fake. But it looks really good. I mean, his timer is literally perfect. It's indistinguishable from the real thing. The likely way he achieved this was by running the timer on a different map that has a black background, like this one here. Then chroma keying out the black background using whatever video production software he was using, and then overlaying that on top of his run. This one was pretty simple. We also know the timer was added in post-production because in those shaking sections I mentioned before, the timer is supposed to shake as well. But in his runs, the timer remained perfectly still. Another way that was used to detect splices was the rain. The rain is supposed to change every 5 frames, but here it changes in a single frame because there was a splice. The wind can also be used in the same way. The wind produces specific patterns in the background which can be predicted, and if these patterns do something unexpected, you can confirm the footage in the video has been edited. The player hybrid detected even more splices using this method. And things like the shaking and the rain and wind patterns got me to look around for other things that might be affected because of a splice. And then I realized that during the same splice where the rain is messed up,
The funny thing about that, Bob, I think there is probably cheaters that know how the game works and know how to cheat. The thing is, we just haven't caught those people because they actually know what they're doing. You know, that's the funny part. These people get caught because they're fucking dumb. You're like, why is there no cheaters that know what they're doing? Well, there probably is cheaters that know what they're doing. We just haven't caught them yet because, you know, they actually know what they're doing.
area name is displayed on screen. Whenever you enter a new area, the name fades in, stays up for a few seconds, and then fades out. It also produces a sound effect like this. So I realized that if there was a splice, the length of time the name remains on screen should be shortened. But when I went and timed how long they were on screen, it was perfect. And I timed all of them. They were all exactly the same length, which just can't be possible if there was a splice. Then I remembered how the timer is supposed to shake with the screen during shaking sections. And when I checked other runs, the area name also shook as well. But when I checked Epic Seastar's run, it was dead still, which can mean only one thing. This area name was added in post-production. Now this is much more sophisticated than just adding a timer, because the backgrounds aren't a solid color, so you can't just chroma key them out easily. And they also fade in and out too, which would have to be done manually. Truth be told, I don't even know how to do this easily. I think this kind of thing can only be done with a fair amount of work. Aside from not shaking, you can also...
This guy puts RNG on everything, whatever part of the run he cheats. Like, the end screen literally doesn't bother counting the jump count to put an accurate number, puts in a lot of effort to edit this inaccurately.
Tell the fade in and fade out have been manually recreated because the opacity of the text is much different than it should be. So what he must have done is wait at the start of each new area for the title to come and go, and then remove that footage. Then in post-production, added the title back in along with the sound effect that comes with it. There are a couple of things that make this pretty insane. First, it means that he couldn't even go these several seconds this title remains on screen without splicing. Otherwise, he would just play through it and not go to all of this effort to recreate them. So we are definitely dealing with...
I'm pretty sure I would know how to
and secondly,
cheat a 2-0 without people being
in the
able to
version
tell,
of the game he was playing, he could have just turned the area names off.
I'm not going to say how, and I'm not going to do it either.
On the ranks where players have done this, so he did all of this work for nothing. In any case, he put in a lot of effort, and the effort doesn't stop here, because given the fact that we know he isn't really playing, what about all of his keyboard sounds? Is he just hitting keys pretending to play? Well, the clue lies in several oddities at the end of his runs. During his Babe of the Realms run, there is a loud buzzing that's coming from his audio track, but about 5 seconds before the video ends, this buzzing completely stops, even though his microphone is clearly still working and is just as loud.
I could try to like cheat like a standard list and then see if people could spot how it's cheated. Just try to like as accurately as possible cheat a standard list. Or tier 7, maybe not a tier 7, just a standard list thing, and then see, and then be... Well, actually, what if I cheat 2 standard lists? Well, cheat one of them, and do one of them legit, and then have people spot which one's the fake one. I should do that. Cheat one, and do one normally, and then be like, okay, which one's the fake one? And then see if people can actually spot.
Seconds, almost 36. Not even that many attempts. I didn't even play that map for too long. That might have been world record. Damn, dude.
This means there was definitely a second audio track playing throughout the video. On his Babe of Ascension run, after he stopped playing, he put his hands on his face, but you can clearly hear distinct clicks from his mouse.
Oh my God.
Distinct clicks from his mouse.
Oh my God.
And then when he leans back, you can hear the mouse again.
Or well, technically, his arm could have reached there, I think.
Also a huge discrepancy in the volume of his keyboard, because when he is playing, his keyboard is quite soft. But after his run, when he types, it's really loud.
Check the city app, man. Fuck, I gotta switch that off. Speedrun, let's go. Speedrun, Jump King, custom maps.
So he definitely has a separate audio track just for the keyboard noises, which means that in his webcam video audio, he isn't pressing anything the entire time. Again, it would have been easier just to do a single audio track and to just physically hit keys when pretending to play. But he went above and beyond and used multiple audio tracks. I'm guessing this is because he wanted to make sure his keyboard presses lined up properly with his in-game actions, which would have been much harder to do all in one take. This shows that he really did care about making these runs as believable as possible. Speaking of keyboard, he types after his Babe of Ascension run, but what's funny about this is that the input display doesn't register any spacebar hits.
Check the city app, man. Fuck, I gotta switch that off. Speedrun, let's go. Speedrun, Jump King, custom maps.
So this is just another silly little mistake he didn't consider. Now let's get to the best part, his fake reactions. Whenever you have a fake speedrun with a live reaction, you know you're in for a treat. And I have to be honest, I'm impressed. This is, dare I say it, an Oscar-worthy performance.
Oh my god. Oh.
Minimize snowboard. Hi, Vinny.
Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Call it luck. I call it skill. No, just kidding.
I love that last quote. Personally, I would never be able to think of something.
No, just kidding.
I love that last quote. Personally, I would never be able to think of something that cool to say after a world record. His second reaction was even better. But I must warn you, if you're in public, do not play this out loud.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm fucking shaking right now. Oh. Yes! 354 milliseconds. Oh, I beat him. I fucking beat him. Wait. I gotta pull up something. Real quick. Here it is. There it is. Let's go.
What the hell am I watching? I wish I could play the whole dance with the music, but I will probably get copyright claimed if I do. Either way, this is truly a work of art. So let's be clear about this. Epic Sea Star edited
He
together
kept
dozens-
going for a while, by the way.
What the hell am I watching? I wish I could play the whole dance. Let's be clear about this. Epic Sea Star edited together dozens and dozens of splices into a single run, making sure the in-game audio and the keyboard presses all sounded correct. He perfectly added in a fake timer. He meticulously recreated all of the area names, including the fade in and fade out. He added an input display, and even webcammed himself pretending to play with a fake reaction and even a dance number at the end. And after all of that effort, he uploads his run and forgets to put a 0 in front of his time. And he doesn't even bother counting the jumps or making sure the end time is even possible, which is how this was discovered in the first place. This is dumb. This is really, really dumb. But at the same time, Epic Sea Star might be a genius. Is this just high IQ performance art? I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but either way, it's amazing. This is simultaneously the best and worst fake speedrun I've ever seen. This may even top Butterbun, and if Epic Sea Star took a single bite or sip of anything, it wouldn't even be close. But I will let you guys let me know what you think in the comments. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Incredible. Okay.
I'm scared. This is gonna be so much work.
Shush. Alright, let's play the video game after a bit. We autoplay? I don't know. Smuts Gaming. No, it's the last. I wanna watch the data go. The birds. I sure wonder. We do not speak that name here. Your 500 subs is kind of crazy, actually. Is it just... It sure is. Cool. I love the ones that are just difficult accomplishments in games, but the character sprite is replaced with a fucking room. Oh, that's the game's name, right? I think I've seen the game already. Bruh. This is true. They can't keep going forever, right? Yeah, we talked about it a while ago. How long will they go? I mean, 1 year is still a while away, actually. It's actually so good. It just goes into the wind. Dasmo is... Wait, what? Bruh. Bruh. Wait, how even... How long... How we... Wait, isn't that like a lot of effort? Like, how do you even do that? I wonder how many people actually subscribe to the channel off of that. I don't know how many people actually subscribe for the first time because of that. It's at least a double-digit number. Right. What? True. True. Oh my god. It's the letters S, M, O, T, and S. What? That's trippy. It's Smods made out of Smods. That's the Team R1. Oh, this is Donker. This is the Donker Fall Guys video.
This game is actually like there's a lot of collab. I'm trying to make this video like this video is essentially a guide on how to win Smots Guys. Yeah, so I'm a huge Smots Guys fan. Smots Guys fan for all my life. Yeah, but
Smots Guys, right?
It's called Blastlantis. How it works is that
so we have a Toho one, we have a Donker one. I haven't watched a full Toho one on stream yet. I think both of them, the gameplay is like pre-recorded. The gameplay looks pre-recorded as well. It looks like they just like... Where's the Toho one actually? I actually know where the... this was Bejeweled, right? I love the desktop one. That's Donkey. There's not a me one. Smods Gaming OST Wind. Oh, this is the Toho one.
Hello everyone, Smods Gaming here. Today I'm going to teach you all how to get 3 stars in my favorite game, Super Smarts 64.
We need to watch this during lunch. I haven't watched this film thing yet.
Smarts right here in the title screen. And I'm a C student, but I like to think of myself as a Mario A, you know what I mean? So let's just pick this save file.
I think the gameplay is not the same every time. I feel like sometimes the clip is used, but sometimes it's a different clip. True. What's this one? I forgot what this one is.
Hyper dash, jump. Sprint.
That's what that one is. Right. This is good as well. I think someone manually added the subtitles actually. I think someone in the comments manually did that. Hold up. I think someone just submitted those.
Hyper dash, jump. Sprint dash, left jump. Climb, jump. Sprint, sprint dash.
I think
sprint
this is
right demo.
the same, exact same as these.
Up,
Unless they
down,
just
up,
typed it out
sprint.
from this, I guess.
Up,
But I know
right, down,
users
up,
can
down,
submit
up, dash.
subtitles, and it
Right.
matches. It matches this one. So why is that the TikTok? Oh yeah, no, it says it. Wait, no, yeah, right, it says it. Subtitles provided by person's name. There you go. It set their name down there. Yeah, it's that person. Oh, you can't manually. Oh, did the Smarts Gaming just take their comment and add it? I guess that's possible as well. I guess that's possible as well.
LeBron James.
Scream if you love.
Smarts Gaming.
Updash into spring. Okay. I still haven't played Celeste. It's been, I should have started stream like 1.5 hours ago. I overslept an hour and then we watched videos for half an hour. This is Celeste stream. Okay. Right. 88888. I think. What do we play as warm-up? Can we just play dedication exploration? Just chatting stream. I did wake up like an hour ago. Like I literally woke up like an hour ago, chatted with Issy for like 20 minutes, made food, and then started stream before eating the food. Is it cold in Arizona now? We're like 10, 12. No, it's 17 right now? Ooh. A week ago it was just like 10 degrees. It's like 50 F, I think. Last 2 days it's been like, it's not been like sunny, but it's kind of been warm. Just the air has been warm. Bang it. I think it's just Southern wind. That's a good way to start that. You're right. Yeah, yesterday I wasn't playing warm. Vods gaming reference. Da 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 da. Ow! Don't do that. I think Issy just like passed out in the middle of chatting with me. I'm pretty sure I saw her typing for a bit and then like she just fell asleep. Below 20? Above like 15 is still fine. Honestly, anything above 15 is fine. Below 15 is where it gets like kind of cold, maybe. Like 17, I'll take 17 anytime. Asleep before me. Well, no, she fell asleep after I woke up. Do you live in a desert? It's just a low people. Now it's more cold sensitive than me. I mean, I've spent 10 days in Arizona during summertime, in June. Deserts are pretty hot, I can confirm. Deserts are pretty unbearable, turns out. Sahara is like fucking gigantic, isn't it? Isn't it like a large part of the northern part of Africa? Isn't it just like all like desert and sand? I think I also saw a tweet like that, though I know what you're referring to. It's like it's like RNG if I type desert to dessert. Oh my god, yeah, that's kind of big. Oh, it is really almost the size of just the United States, huh? That's rough. That's a lot of desert. If that's all, if that's the US and that's all desert, that's fucked up actually. That's a lot of sand. That's a lot of sand, I think. A few Netherlands big. Hi Egan, thank you. Well, tier 3, but thank you for the tier 3 in the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. 44C. Yeah, I experienced 44C at Izzy's place. It's warm. It's warm. Hi Talia, thank you. It's kind of crazy, like, when I flew over, cause like I went to West Coast, right? So I basically flew over all of, well, not really over all of US, cause like we came down from like Canada from above like this. If this is the US, like, if this is the US, our plane went like this, you know? But still, like, flying over US is so weird because like it's so different than Europe. It's so empty and spaced out, you know. In Europe, everything is cramped on each other, right? You will not find like giant empty spaces of like just mountains and sand. Well, you will find mountains, but like not the way you have it there, right? Like America was just like desert, mountains, sand, and then it's just like, oh, there's a city here, and then there's just more deserts, mountains, sand, and it's like, oh, there's another city over there, you know. Like, Europe is not like that. I am so screwed. Just the area from with like Arizona, Las Vegas. The area was just so weird to fly over and just to see like everything so far apart. Can I pay attention to the game? Okay, thank you. I'm trying to use my brain too much. Too sleepy. You say it's a big country? Yeah, I can tell. I had like window seats, so I could just look out the window the entire time. And I mostly just saw like sand and mountains. I think flying over Greenland was the coolest thing though. It was just like all ice and snow mountains and giant ice lakes. It was really cool to see. Hi Sparky, thank you for the 3 months. Or that's 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Literally just desert bus. Yeah? Maybe? During Sunday was awesome. It's so cool, right? I love this image, Luna. Wait, do I have images from my flight there on my PC? Okay. Not here. Did I post these here? Yeah. Oh, well, I have the Greenland things here, at least. Yeah, look. This was flying over Greenland. It's so cool. This have like, I think this is just a frozen, I think this is a frozen lake, is it? Because this is the rivers down from mountains, and it's just giant frozen lake with snow on top, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this was, LA. LA is so big. LA is so big. It's literally just this as far as the eye. We were flying like this for like almost 10 minutes, I think. It just looks like this. It's just like all buildings. It's like buildings as far as the eye can see for like flying for like almost 10 minutes. It's crazy how big these fucking cities here are. I never really gotten like a feel for how I knew like cities in America are big, but like I never really got a true feel for how big they are until I like just flew over the entire thing by plane and saw it, and I'm like, okay, shit, that's big. And then just having to drive through most of it as well. Cause the airport I landed at to like the hotel I was staying at, it was well over an hour like long drive. GG, see you at the CS. Never believe what Iceland is. Yeah, Greenland is more icy than Iceland, and Iceland is more green than Greenland. The study trip to New York is having a future. Oh, that's cool. I want to go to New York at some point. Wait, okay. LA, size, I guess. 1,210 square kilometers. That can fit 6 Amsterdams, I think. That can fit 6 Amsterdams. That's crazy. It's just 6 Amsterdams. Oh yeah, Iceland is cool. There's so many cool places to visit. I wish traveling wasn't like so expensive. Well, I don't live in Amsterdam. If I took my hometown, but I'm not gonna reveal how big that is actually, but I will look it up. Oh, that's the elevation. I wasn't looking for the elevation. No, okay. Well, I can't even get a number. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's well over 50 of them. I can see that much. LA population. What's the population number? I spelled it wrong. 3.8 million? I want to compare it to Amsterdam. Amsterdam, it fit like 6 Amsterdam, right? How many people comparison? Okay. It has a little over 3 times the amount of people. So Amsterdam is a lot more dense in terms of people. Amsterdam has 1.2 million people and is 6 times as small compared to LA being 3.8 million. Which sounds about right. Yeah, so it's a little over 3 times the population while being 6 times the size. So it's almost twice as dense population-wise, which is fucked. Actually. But that's just also just the Netherlands has an insane like population density because we're tiny ass country. Where are you gonna fit 17 million people in this area, huh? We're like smaller than Maryland, I think. Can't buy windmills in city. That's a lot less people you taught. It's like 200 square kilometers. It's like it's not as big as most people think. I think most people that haven't been here overestimate the size of Amsterdam because they're used to, at least Americans I think will, because Americans are so used to big cities being like their definition of big cities, while here that's like small compared to what you have over there. But then it's like twice as dense population-wise as like, you know, LA. It's still smaller than I thought. Bit of a help. Does Australia win like the least dense population competition? Because the entire middle of their country is just like nothing. Three people per square kilometer. Australia population density. Not map, actually, I just want the number. 3.46 people per square kilometer. What's Netherlands? Netherlands population density. 421 per square kilometer. Yes. This is so funny. Yeah, Australia, literally 3.5 people per square kilometer. Netherlands, 420 people per square kilometer. What's America? USA population density. Heck. That's square wait, 38? What the fuck? Why? What are we doing, bro? Well, I guess USA has a lot of desert. Has a lot of empty space, actually. I was just talking about that earlier, right? How it has a lot of empty space. So it kind of makes sense that's 38. 3.5 is like comical, though. I'm the 0.46. Oh, is this a ranked list? Ranked list. China, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes Singapore is the high. Oh, they said like islands, right? Islands make sense to be pretty dense, considering you don't have that much room to work with. India makes sense. A lot of them are like islands and small countries and China. It's like islands, small countries, and China. There's also like Singapore and Korea and stuff. You have the same population as over your entire countries we do in some of our major cities. Our country is almost the size of some of your major cities, so you gotta realize. What's the largest US city? New York, that makes sense. In area, by area, right? I was gonna go by population otherwise. No, I don't know Alaska. Well, let's just compare to New York actually. New York. New York. Icon type. 778 square kilometers. Netherlands. Size. 41,000. Okay, it's not quite. It's a little up, but like 41,000 square kilometers. Is not that much. Like that's like the size. What's like US states by size? Yes, that's what I want. Like total area. Yeah, we don't even yeah, okay. We're not even like Iceland. Like Netherlands is 41,000. Like Netherlands is like here. It's above Maryland. You know, there's 41 states that are bigger than our entire country. You know. Yeah, our country would go here, above Maryland, below West Virginia. Little, kind of tiny ass. Oh, in Australia? Yeah, no, that makes sense as well. That similarly makes sense. Dependencies of network. Finish the active anywhere? I don't think so, no. What did you want to get Finn for? Mods Gaming is Mods Gaming getting people to buy games? That's awesome. Oh, right. I kind of want to play the game as well. Of course. Can I not die to this like ever again? Yes, I'm pretty sure like most of Canada lives all at like the bottom part of it. I think like the entire upper part of Canada is just like forests or something. Start now. Lego break. But blocks are getting changed, which is like against the guidelines of like App Store Play Store, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's straight up removed, it's just like changed how it works, right? Oh, don't do that. Wait, what am I doing? Hyper which input? You mean like... or just like wave dash off this one? I think I did know about that. I forgot why I didn't decide to do it though. I think I like decided against doing that at some point. I forgot why. Do I want to do that? I mean, the thing is, generally this BF is pretty safe because you can just do that, right? Just do a small B up, it's pretty safe. I don't know. Maybe. Was that just like I like the B-Hub? I forget why. I kind of forgot about it, to be fair. I didn't know about it. Decided not to do it and then forgot about it again. I don't know. By its legal definition, that's fair. That makes sense. I like how Blue Sky just has to do nothing to gain popularity. Blue Sky just kind of sits there and does nothing, and everyone just goes there. Competition just fucks up so badly you don't even have to do anything. Yeah. I opened Blue Sky for the first time in a while and it's at like gain 30 followers and I'm like, oh, it seems about right. Yeah. I haven't really used it much at all. See, the thing is that the block feature is not fine because by by legal definition, it's not good enough, you know? Like quite literally by like the guidelines of the Google Play and App Store, that's not good enough as a block feature. It's straight up just not, you just aren't allowed to do that. It's not even like an opinion thing, it's just like straight up like breaks the guidelines of like, you know, what an app should have as what a social media should have as a block feature. So even if you don't mind, that's fine. If you don't care about that, that's fine. But like, it's not allowed. It's straight up just like bad. Starfruit Supernova. Because to be fair, I don't really care if people I block can still see my post if I can't see them. You know, if they can't interact with me and I can't see them, they can do whatever the fuck they want, I guess. But like, yeah, it's not supposed to work like that. But this is the wrong stuff for Super. I want to listen to this one as well. Like, can we listen to this one? Where's the other one? Now she's gonna turn on loud music. Why did she call it out? I did it by accident. Oh, right. If I block someone else, I will still be able to see their things. Right. You're right. It's trash, actually. If I block someone else, I don't want to see their posts anymore. It's also the other way around. So it's just useless, right? You're true. Is it? I don't know. I'm getting mixed answers. I haven't looked in it enough myself because I don't really care enough myself. I should follow. That will allow block users to view public posts. Change will mean that if a user blocks someone, their public tweets would still be visible by that account. However, the blocked account would not be able to engage with the post. Well, it just seems like if the post is public, you can see it either way, no matter if blocked or not. You just can't interact with it. I know, it's just bad. So if you just have like stuff on your account you don't want some weirdo to be able to see or have access to, then like you also just can't prevent them from doing that. I don't know. I don't see the purpose of changing it in the first place, besides all the people that blocked Elon himself and him not liking that. I see literally no other reason for him to do it, besides for himself. Boise Barrett, that's the point. I'm gonna add that as well. Sometimes I really wonder how, like, all these, like, pathetic people make it so far in the world, you know? How are so many, like, rich and well-known people, like, this fucking stupid? You know? How is there so many of them? From people like Aiden, Ross, Logan Paul, Elon Musk, Andrew Tate, like, people like that. Like, how do they have such a big following? How did they make it so far? Why? Why? Why are these the people? Eggplant has a point. I mean, that almost happened with Trump. I guess that's the size of person you have to be to actually, like, have an assassination attempt on you. I didn't know there was a third one. I heard about 2 of them. Money is kind of fucked up. Like, even whenever I think there's, like, a good person, like, someone, like, a good person that gets a lot of money and a lot of power, and it's like, oh, good. Like, someone like Mr. Beast, and then it turns out, oh, well, he also gets a bunch of allegations against him for terrible things, and it's like, oh, come on, great. Is anyone that just reaches a certain threshold just become a bad person? Like, what's going on with this? Can we not have a single person? The other way around. I mean, I feel like Mr. Beast didn't start out as, like, whatever he's been lately, though. Like, I think Mr. Beast very much somewhere along the way you know, started taking things before. I don't know. He like it consumed him. Yeah, I know. It got they got to his head. I don't know. Stupid or being evil. I could see that being the case, yeah. I could see him just like not taking things as serious as he should, and that's how all this shit happened. That's possible. I don't know though. He hasn't made a proper response to everything yet, right? It's still one of the better ones, but like even he is getting like a lot of like bad allegations thrown at him now. Get God complex, I suppose, something like that. I remember seeing Mississippi's like counting to 100,000 and reading the entire dictionary, whatever videos, and being like, this guy's funny. That's a funny thing to do. Please? Can this break? Why? Okay. I can't. Thank you, Bertie. Wow. Please. Why is this trick being mean? Come on! Two more. Two more times, that's it. That's it, two more. One more. Nope. Guess not. That wasn't even like it was bad attempts. That was a lot of good attempts at it there. That was like really unlucky. Ooh. Surely. Hi, Cactus. Oh no. Why should you do that? Why should you introduce them to that? It is really funny that Slusker Bandit, to be fair. That's fair. Catching both late and early streams consistently seems really hard. Unless you're in a very lucky time zone, and even then. True. And later I come to find out that one of those people mentioned comes in a discussion with Celeste in the game's main Discord and saying I'm his only exposure to the Celeste community. Oh my god. It's so over. Okay. Good backup. Okay. Bye bye, chat. I have to actually play these rooms, right?
So send me a letter, let me know how you're doing. You are my lifetime and true.
Why? Wait. Did it lagged after, right? Wait, why did I go so early? I don't. Am I that tired? I blame Sleepy. I blame Sleepy. Is it finally time to do the different thing there? Was it the lag before? Was the lag before? Chat seems to be like the lag was before, which would explain. I don't know if the lag was after or before the dub. I think it was after I dashed. No, I don't think it was the lag's fault. Doesn't look like it was the lag's fault. It almost looks like it. I don't think it was the lag's fault though. Lag pulsar is not off. The lag just happened when I died, which you can't pause when I like die. I just blame it on being tired, really. What I should be doing here though is not that. What I should be doing here is different strat. Okay, just from this corner like this instead. Is that really any easier though? I know you can actually do it from the previous one. Hold on. You can like, I forget what it was. Like that ish, right? I think that's good. I've been meaning to do this in stats forever, but I've always been too lazy to change strats. I think that looks fine though. I mean, I can just go to the same spot in the water each time. Just do that. Yeah, that seems fine. I kind of want to just do one attempt at revisit to end or something. I just kind of want to do one run from revisit. If it dies to go back to start again, I'll go back to do the run from start again. I'm gonna do like one run from here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not having lunch anymore because I had breakfast like really late. There's no point. When you wake up at like past 1 PM, like your breakfast is just lunch. It's fine. I think anyone can get really good at anything if they spend enough time on that thing. With the right mindset as well, I guess. You need to go into something like because you enjoy it, right? Not because you need to get good at it. You want to go into something being like, I really love this thing, I really enjoy doing this thing, I want to do more of this thing. And then you'll naturally become better. You can also have a combination of both where you just really enjoy it and want to get better. It can't be just wanting to get better though. You can't just not enjoy it but want to get better though. If you either just enjoy the game enough or enjoy the game a lot and want to get better, that's all you need. Yeah, the spending time part is hard. I don't know what happened to Twitter really. I'll keep using it as long as it's usable for just like art and whoever follows me for stream related stuff. I know. I know they're in Blue Sky. I knew that before you sent that to me. Wait, that would be the one. So I can't misdash the down left. That's like purely an analog strat, I'm gonna be honest. That's just a case of cardinal directions are safer than diagonal dashes on analog moment. Good luck, Gotham. Oh, did I do that correctly? We're gonna find out. I did. I just good range for now, at least. That's a good start. That would be a good place to start. Mhm. It's a little. Fighting games Tetris. Gone once your hand's gone. Ba-doot. I don't know, honestly with you. I don't know there's a point of being at all. It's just like smots. It's like the same as smots and but some extra killing. Hi TNT, thank you for that 3 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. The comp is vanished. I know. It's going okay. I love forgetting to cancel subscriptions. Yeah, today's Friday. Was it Monday 2 days ago? I think so. Almost like over adjusted, overcorrected for the death in the run. I agree, Tuesday didn't happen. You need to wake up at 6 hours. Wow, you should go sleep. Ah, yes. That's a fair theft, but like, it's annoying. Three frame went 1 frame late. 3 frame timing went on the 4th frame. Wait, what? That wasn't a bad bird, you're right. Fastball room is hard. Can I? Yeah. That's a pretty good one. Honestly impressive. I love just doing that, honestly. I love just going. average, really. Nah, I'm too gay to have a functioning sleep schedule, it's so over. Nothing new. If Izzy didn't fall asleep, I would have just stayed in bed longer, I swear. The stream would have been even more delayed. Izzy was trying really hard to get me to be even more late for stream, and then she passed out. But she quite literally said that, literally. Couldn't meet me, totally. Still not. Gonna sleep earlier. Izzy. That's your answer. Why do you have school on Saturdays? What kind of torture method is that? I genuinely feel like I would get final third runs like daily if I went to bed like 3 hours earlier than I do right now. Hi. I don't want to do FC. Don't feel like it. Well, it's more like I don't care actually. Like some people think it's not because it's much harder, because it's not much harder. It's barely harder. I just don't feel like. I just don't feel like, and I don't care. I just want to do the map Deathless. Thanks, Molly. I need to change something too. I need to change something. Either I need to sleep better, unlikely right now. I need to do attempts more efficiently. Also, I think the most efficient way for me to run to something is like do it offline or no mic, no cam, and then just like have something to listen to. Either a VC with friends you just listen to, or like a YouTube video. I think that is my most efficient way to grind something. It's like having no distractions is bad, because then I won't be able to focus. Having too much distractions is also bad. I just need something to like listen to. Either like other people or like podcast, YouTube video or something like that. The sex tag. I forget the context of that code, honestly. That's in true. These 3 hours in both video. Nice, UGC pops. We can't find anything. I'm just go to 0, which is the most recent one. Get to you, we use your UV. Earlier today I had the incredible quote go through my head that was like, if me and Izzy kissed on stream, would chat spam gay the same way that people spam go when someone gets far in their GD level? I think that's exactly what would happen. That'd be your most popular clip. It definitely would be. Alright, fine, I'll add it. If you add it, I'll DM that screenshot of the quote to Izzy actually. Lesbian farming. I like Court 44. Tempura Tower. Cause I looked at the VC you were in last night and it said Farmers Valley at the top and I was like, what are these goobers doing? Yeah, I'm gonna take a screen of this quote. Yeah, that's what I saw last night. Yeah, I saw something like that as well. Is that also right now? Oh, that's literally right now as well. You two are. This is Temporitarian. They forgot to, or for some reason it was not included in the Spring Collab OC. So they added it to the Asher OC as like bonus track. Oh, cool. No, wait, that's fine, I think. Okay. Wait, what? What did I do? I missed that key. I was supposed to grab that one. Was I too high up? Isn't it? Well, it's the middle of the key thing, right? On the first time around, and the second time you go to the lower end. I don't know. Whatever. I don't actually know how many keys I got now. I'll count in a second. Did I get one less or two less keys? I think I... I don't know if I got the normal amount or one extra. I feel like I maybe got one extra, but it might be the normal amount because I hit a key there. Look, code 23, it was the dark matter entity. No, the dark matter entry is kind of like a dream block, but it sucks you in. Okay, and like it kept like doing it through the top, and look, I swear it makes sense. How many keys do I have? 4, 2. Normally this would be, I think it's the normal amount of keys you would have here. Yeah, because that's what was supposed to happen. Was going through the bottom of the dark matter block. Okay, chord 6 was while I was making a pencil sharpener tier list. Okay, I was making a pencil sharpener tier list, and they made, and there was like a pencil sharpener that was like a character, but the pencil sharpening was their eyes. Okay, and I was like, what the fuck? Just put it in their butt. That's what I said. But that doesn't make it worse. That does not make it worse. Shut up. No. Look. No, it doesn't make it worse. No, no, let me grab the tier list. Look, wait. No, it doesn't. No. Here, I found it. Okay. I found it. Where is it? Open it. Why is it not opening it? Look. Chat. I think it was this one. Look. Was it that one? It might have been a different one. I don't know. It was one of these. Okay, and I was like, don't do it in their, don't do it in their eye. This one was their nose. Maybe it was the, I don't know. Look. Oh, it's also this one. It was one of these, I think. Look, I don't exactly remember. It was one of these, okay. Better than their eye socket, I think. Look. It was just funny, okay? I just wanted to say something funny because it was horrifying to look at, okay? You have to understand. It's so over. It's so over. This tier list was almost 2 years ago. 4 days. 4 days from now is the 2-year anniversary of that tier list. Which one is this? That was recent. That was like pretty recent. That was like 2 weeks ago. How did I go too far? I'm gonna blow up. Actually, maps as girl tier this would be. Like paint, probably. How did it bring up 23 when you typed 42? What's this tier list? Parkour Civilization jumps tier. Oh, why? That's way too many. I'm waiting for another code to come up where I like actually have to explain myself. Two 505. That's my LXVI that count. I like how it's like too often at the end. That was a great stream. I think it was the first LXVI stream. Or the second one. GG break. Start like close stream. You're not gonna be able to open to do homework with stream open, I think. Do 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 do. At least I slept a normal an hour today, but man, I feel tired now. At some point, I might reject it because I don't have a strong enough opinions on most of these to actually rank most of these. I think. Like, I'd be able to do a few. I don't think I could do the full list though. I would just make stuff up, but it would take a while. Maybe not. I don't think I can rank all these. Whatever the fuck this is. Which one's that? I can't find it. This shit. Oh, whatever the fuck. Oh, it's the attack he uses against the champion. Yeah, I thought about that one. That's the one I would have guessed. Good night. Good idea. I'm not doing that. I did that. The same thing gonna happen again? That'd be weird. No. Okay, I don't know how that does something. Wait, no, wrong. Wrong, sorry, wrong. Probably 3A. How was the stutter that big? I didn't want to stutter that much. I didn't want to stutter that much. I didn't want to. It's not what I tried to do. It's not what I wanted to do. This sucks. I both wanna like. Ugh. I need to like sleep better to do better at 90, right? But also, I don't want to sleep earlier. I don't want to sleep earlier. I don't want to do it. Cause too much fun. Like I keep telling myself I'm gonna go to bed earlier, and then like I just hang out with Izzy till 5 a.m. and it's like, I don't regret anything. And then the next morning I kind of regret it, and then I do the same thing again. And then I'm like, nope, next time I'm gonna go to bed earlier. I don't regret anything, and then I wake up and then I regret it again. It's like an infinite loop, you know. Yeah, me and Izzy both don't have the best sleep schedule. It's not great. That's true. I mean, actually, no, if Izzy goes to bed early, the thing is, yeah. I mean, okay, Izzy needs to wake up early as well, because then we can actually spend time in the evening during like when I early stream. Because the point of the part of the early stream was so that we could spend time in the evening, but now she's also has a bad sleep schedule, so she just wakes up like too late in the evening as well. What to do about this? It's very hard to sleep early. In my evening. She wakes up in my evening. Is what I meant. Wow. I need a functioning sleep schedule. Yesterday I had the full intention to go to bed earlier than I did as well, but then Izzy was like, we're gonna do this now. Well, actually, it was like, she was gonna do this, and I'm like, I'm gonna stay here to do things with you. I was like, sure, I can stay up like a little long, and I was like, I can stay up a little long. I just find out. And then, you know, another hour passed, and it's over. This is a weird dilemma. I want two things that are mutually exclusive from each other. Spend more time with Izzy, but also go to bed earlier. Those two just, it's like not possible. How do I get both? I need both. I need both. How do I get both? if you think this one's Smods 8. And if I can't pass. Get a better time zone? Right, yeah, I wish. Move to a different country. We're a bad role model to each other. We make each other stay up later and later. I mean, the 10 days I spent in the same time zone is like, or like 2 weeks. It's like the best sleep schedule I've ever had, probably. I wonder if correlation. Oh, nice lag pussy. The average of your time zone. The middle of the Atlantic Ocean or something. Actually, it's probably the West Coast. No, it's not the West Coast. It's further out. It's the Atlantic Ocean. What's like time zone map? The middle between here and here is that Brazil? I don't want to live in Brazil. Oh, or Greenland actually. It's the Iceland, I forgot. Iceland and Greenland works actually. That's the middle also. No, that's Greenland. Greenland is the Greenland. Yeah, Greenland. Right. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. This is just like the opening thing. Rarer. This update. My media play button had like not. It had like a thumbnail of a Smots gaming video on it. Wait. I forgot. I actually felt like listening to that song. Nope. The song might also be cool to use in a 90 progress with a soundpad actually. I would probably do it for like parting or recon entry. Montage. I think. Okay, I'll play it at some point. I'll play it before that point, probably. Also, I think I might use the song for like parting entry and then whichever 90 progress throughout the parting entry. Might use this song for that. Why did I move right there? Can I like? Okay. So easy. Yes. Normally it's increments of 5. I wasn't the one that came up with it or did it though. Was it Molly that did it? What's that level? Ella DM. Oh my god. Some point of no return. No, I have to use it for the recon entry then. Stop being transparent. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Oh, I found it. Some point of no return. First party will be refund. Who knows? There's a better strat for plural one. Oh, end. Is that where it goes into the other song? Loops. I'll find out when I play the game. I don't have the mod enabled. I was only gonna keep playing if I didn't die anyways. I will do the room randomizer something soon. We'll figure out. I posted a CCT path file in the 90 strat server. What do you mean it doesn't have ST1? Why would it not have? That's not gonna make it over. if the song is you. I randomly thought of it and thought like listening to it. Why do I keep doing this? 1F9? Yeah. Third wall emote fitting. Might as well restart right now. There you go, Tony. You're welcome, I guess. Is there any other song I feel like listening to? I feel like there is. What did I want to listen? Oh, yes. Terry. Okay, I'm just gonna alternate attempts between like start and revisit spots, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing today. The song is really good. Spotify, look it up, I guess. The title and artist is right there on screen. I'm not sure. It is, yo. I feel like I've seen Soggy Move on Spotify before. I feel like there was a chance. It might have been uploaded later though. Maybe back then it wasn't yet. Yeah, that's awesome. I immediately opened Spotify the app. Huge. Vicky? I have like in my private server I have like a thread for like ideas and things for like 90 clear video, and there's like a thread specifically for like music I maybe want to use in the 90 clear video, right? And there were so many different cool ones that I was like, what if medley of different like Celeste modded tracks? I wrote that down like months ago. I'm like, Into the Gauntlet is cool, and this model sign is cool, and this one's cool, and this one's cool. I'm like, what if all of them? I'm like, what if just all of them, but like in like a mashup, medley type of style thing. Da 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 da. 30 plus minutes. Do we have enough music for that? Probably, actually. I was just gonna do a shorter one with my topics. Can you imagine the track we just heard like having like a smooth transition into like Into the Gauntlet from D-Wine? Maybe from like EHS into that one, into like DMR. Yeah, actually has a ton of stuff. Explode! Wait, I went so late. Why I was late? Why I go so late? Why you go so late? This session was so doomed when the moment I overslept. No, I was doomed the moment it was 4 AM and I was like, I can stay up a bit longer hanging out with Izzy. No, the thing is, like, I was about to go to bed, right? I finished, like, whatever I was doing in the Minecraft server, and I was about to go to bed, and then Izzy hopped on the server, and I'm like, okay, it's over. It's over now. I'm not gonna log off the moment Izzy comes on. Nah. Because that was right after Izzy's stream. I think she got like food first. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, that she hearts the song. That's cool. A lesbian's biggest enemy, the Atlantic Ocean and time zones. It's called whatever the song is called in Poem Room. Is it True Love Comes From Within? Oh, like Monica's realization, something. No, that's the other one, isn't it? The True Love piano rendition. But then we'll play at the end. Man, I think the outro of the 90p flavor is gonna get me the hardest. Like, clearing it and all is gonna be like a thing, and then like the moment like I premiere the video and the outro music starts playing, which will not, well, okay, it could either be a rendition of Native Fate or it will just be the True Love piano version probably. The moment that starts playing, I'm gonna fucking cry, okay? Because that's like the end, okay? Then it's like, that's like the conclusion. Then it's like all over. That means the journey is complete. Because, you know, making a clip video, posting the clip video is still gonna be part of the journey technically. I said you can play as Luigi. I think the best, the thing I would want to do most is like the True Love piano, but I play it myself on piano. Except, see, that's part of the reason I was like, I'm gonna learn the song on piano before I get 90p, so I could do that. But like it's not, I don't know what's gonna happen. Don't know if it's gonna happen in time. I've done that in one sitting before. I've done like a one sitting speedrun where I got every 90 gold berry in a row. I have done that. Was it like 3.5 hours or something? I forget. Later for instance, oh my god, you're right. in the universe where I was like a musician and actually had like a singing voice, I would have like written lyrics to it and then done that. We don't live in that universe though. But there is a universe out there where the outro of the 90p play video is just like I played the true piano version and I wrote the lyrics to it, and there is a universe out there where that happens, I guess. It's not this one. I don't know either. Because I've never sung anything before. It's because it doesn't exist. Hi, Mars. I'm sorry for your loss, I guess. Factory reset. My first thought was a wand. I think I remember that, yeah. I think you did send it to me. That didn't work? Wait. I was just giving a start. I don't know. Who knows? Yo, nice music choice though. That's awesome. It does. My webcam does do that. Teleportation. No. The score is free. What? Okay, it's fine. I fixed it. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube videos. Hope you're doing good. New Mario. After this, I don't think I have enough time for that after this one actually. I don't think I can do that before dinner time. I'm actually gonna focus. I'm gonna keep with the focus for this last attempt. It's kind of been a lack of that today anyways. Okay, bye chat. Last one. I wish I could see like better, you know. Neutral. You neutral. I should. Why didn't I do Slat thing? Slat literally. Okay, I should have listened to Slat. Slat, very literally at the start of the stream was like, wave dash instead. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. I think it's fine. But like then I was like, oh, if you go too short, you can just save it by doing a neutral. I didn't do that though. I'm tired. Whatever. I would have been late to dinner anyway if that got far. That's what I get for being stubborn and autistic. Being like, oh, it's fine. I mean, it would have been fine if I didn't, like, if I just did that, it would have been fine. You know? It would have been fine. You can just do that as well, though. Okay, whatever. Wait, Slide, you plural one. Actually, hold up. I saw your death here. You should, instead of doing this, you should just dash over. And then just do one jump here and then do this. It's like better. Because yeah, that jump is kind of weird. There is some nuance to it. If you go like early, you can kind of like stutter and adjust. But it's just better to use one of your dashes there. It's like definitely easier. $7.27. New Smalls gaming video. What is it? It's an hour long? Why is it an hour long? Wait, what? Is it 1 hour of silence interrupted by Smalls gaming? Is that what this is? It 1 hour of silence interrupted by Smalls gaming. That's what this is. Incredible, honestly. Incredible, honestly. Okay, Reread Nepesta. I think that'd be funny.
And then lately I've been playing Celeste with Matt.
Celeste mentioned instantly. New Loadout? You mean the 7 one or a newer one? I've looked at them myself, I think. 7, okay. Yeah, I've looked at them. I didn't have that much to say about the ones. They were all kind of like fair.
I want to get more time for time, but you notice how there seems like there's a lot of blank.
Anyhow, I'm glad I guess I got a good run, even though like I need to sleep better. Like I'm glad that sleep deprived me could still almost get to depression. Anyway, yeah. Wait, but tomorrow is Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing exactly tomorrow, but I'll see. Actually, I'll finish PvPC, I think, if the thing doesn't lag. I have like 1 room left. So I think we'll do that, and then I'll see. Maybe finish, maybe random gold and stuff. Anyhow, yeah, see you later. Bye, 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 bye. Love y'all. Have a good day.